Alright, welcome back to more Baldur's Gate 3, where we have finally made it all the way to Act 2. Exciting. Okay. Just... yeah, that's fine. That one not active here. Let's see, it's in here, right? There it is. In case that decides to activate again. Alright, let's move. Right, we would never pick that up just in case. Just pick that up. There we go. Just want to see. What are you? Oh. Yeah, well, there it is. And put that in here. There we go. Right.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's leave.
A grim sight indeed. My lungs already grow heavy with shadow.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We must venture on, however bleak the path.
Alright, guys, come on.
What path lies before me?
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is ready. Light, your wish, life-giving and wondrous. Drained.
I can barely think straight. This place saps the very thoughts from your mind.
Okay. That worked. Hey, kitty. Let's see. Am I able to... Guess not. I mean, that worked for me, but everybody else.
I applaud your taste.
Gale? No, let's not do that. That's suicide. That's a bad idea. Oh, yeah, do that. Ah. That's nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can exit that now, right?
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
But what about me? So what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Does that come with us? It would be nice if it did. Or does it just stay there?
Let me work my magic.
It just stays there?
Yes.
That sucks. It would be better if we had something that moved around us like that. But that's for 10 turns. Need something that stays. What does that do?
Sol Invictus.
So, how was your night with Gale? Did you have a long, hard debate?
Oh, ignore him. Starion envies the depth of our bond because he's of a shallower inclination.
Oh, you're so funny. No, that's not gonna do shit. I mean, you could do that.
Sol Invictus.
Fine. Do that then. Everybody do that.
My faith protects me.
You have it too? Good.
Eager for battle.
Defender of the people.
Thank you.
What's the story?
Okay, we all have torches now.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, that's something.
Need to find a way forward. This place is heavy.
So, Gail, got any book recommendations for me?
You can read?
Very funny.
Very
Yes,
funny, yeah.
I can read. School put me off big, boring tomes. Sometimes I wonder what I'm missing.
Ah, say no more. I'll find the perfect books for you. I might even lend it to you from my library in Waterdeep.
Something over there.
Something with magic, please. And no devils.
Ah, she's so cute. Take that. Ooh. There we go. Extra light.
Let's see.
When you've loved a goddess, as I have, people often think you less experienced in the ways of romance. It's true. For a time, I neglected the physical in favor of celestial euphoria. But our relationship was no less real for it.
She just lives on another plane. Only jesting. I know all too well what it's like to pine after a goddess.
Ooh.
I've heard that in Baldur's Gate, wizard is also a term used for one who eschews their more carnal desires. Is that true, Will?
Where are we going with this, Gale?
Oh, nowhere. Just think it's a rather cruel misnomer. Not at all reflective of the glamour wizarding life affords.
Wait, go here. Read that.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows. What's hiding here? This curse subverts all that is good in nature. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Go up here first. Unsent letter? I'm a goddamned genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff. But the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, 'cause with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Yeah, that didn't happen. What's over there? Camp. Oh yeah, the Harpers are down there. We should go down. Alright. Go and do this. Alright, everybody. We need to weapon up here. There we go. Oh, God. What did you move for? Oh, because we don't know. Go on, just go a little further ahead. Jesus Christ. There.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
You'll be fine. Walk it off.
Stop! Who's there?
Peace. I am a druid. This land and its festering shadows. What do you know of it?
Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness.
Staring disapproval.
Come into the light.
Shh.
Hands high. Jonas, move in!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here!
What are you two idiots doing? Could she? What the hell is happening here with everybody? Okay. The hell are you two? Okay, she's fine.
Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
Gale? Hey. He can't either. The Zell is almost dead. Oh, go.
You will not take me.
Good.
Time to strike.
Yeah, this is definitely my first playthrough. She can't do that right now, no. So Lazo is there. Will is about to die.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Just like go over
In
here.
position.
We have you idiots over there.
Got to keep fighting. I will ascend. Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, Gale. Gale, moron.
Shit! The shadows took Uranus. Make every strike
As the leg will end in defeat.
This is not going well. I should not have taken their torches away. Kale, please, please, please. Wait, can I do something to help them?
very well.
Okay, so Will is there.
This is my time.
Can you do anything, Will? Can't even move.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Look, Shadowheart, can you do something?
My faith will protect me.
There we go. Still can't control them. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Let's start over. Already got a bad headache. You don't need this. Okay. Let's start with this again.
Yes?
Alright, everybody, let's just do that.
Trust no one.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Don't touch me.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Indolence breeds madness.
A hero at heart.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, I was gonna see here. Can I put that? No. No. Okay. Just checking. Oh no, it's because you're not dual wielding. Larian is. That's why he's able to do that. That would make sense. Alright, everybody.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, do you not have...
Let's go.
Oh, well that works.
Sharp as ever.
We can wear that. You'll have some sort of protection at least. He's got both of them. Let's switch. There we go. Good boy.
Seek and you shall find me.
Making me sweat.
Where am I needed?
Like its will be done.
Let's get on with it.
Keep a blade close.
Still in control. Just.
There we go.
shot.
Broken moon lantern.
Yeah. We done this. We done this bit already. Just pick it up and leave.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We must venture on, however bleak the path.
Another step forward.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Always at your side.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
All right.
This place is heavy.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna have that fun conversation again. That's sad. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways.
Yep, never mind. Maybe we will.
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this, is this? Something good here, I hope. This curse subverts all that is good in nature.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
So, how was your night with Gale? Did you have a long, hard debate?
None of your business.
Oh, ignore him. Starian envies the depth of our bond because he's of a shallower inclination.
Then we have the letter, yada yada.
stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
I'm gonna do that just in case something goes wrong again.
Wrong direction! Come into the light! Hands high! Jonas! Move in!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Yeah, there we go. This cutscene got interrupted because of my entire own party got shadow cursed.
Jonas.
Darkness is no natural plight. We must fight or succumb to it too.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Ah, good. Now, Larian is the only one who who has an actual weapon. Good job. Well, they do have that though, so that works. Wait, where is? Okay, so that person is gone. Well, that creature is gone. Nobody's there, right? There's one here. Alright.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lae'zel, your turn. Get over here, though. She is no more. Can do that. And that.
Victor's path.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Oh, that was a lot easier.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Roger that. Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Gale?
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side. I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
All the conversations they're having in this game, man. What do you say? Look, honey, we all know what he's saying. What he's implying here.
Only that I find you quite irresistible. Even illuminated by such rotten light as this place produces. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more.
Timing, bro, timing.
Unfortunately, this is neither the time
Yeah,
nor place
exactly.
to indulge such feelings, so we must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now.
Maybe this could have waited until later? Hey. Oh yeah, she doesn't actually need...
There is work to do.
Forgot, she doesn't actually need it. You can keep that, because she is protected.
Blackets will be done.
There we go.
Someone there?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Am I needed?
Well, you also need that. Thank you. I'm only looking out for you, little one. Alright, so she's the only one who doesn't need a light source. Shadow Vestige.
What have we here?
Nope.
So again,
Don't.
got any book recommendations for me?
You can read?
Very funny. Yes, I can read. School put me off big, boring tomes. Sometimes I wonder what I'm missing.
Ah, say no more. I'll find the perfect book for you. I might even lend it to you from my library in Waterdeep.
Ooh. Something with magic, please. And no devils.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Don't mind if I do.
So, Maisel, have you ever been tempted to use psionics in your, romantic endeavors?
Only once. Did you know, in low-gravity settings, Githyanki can maintain aerial suspension for hours at a time?
Fascinating. I think the Archmage Tasha described a spell with similar effect. You really must look that up.
These people are all horny as all hell.
Cat to sleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
That.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Poor people. Okay, this is where we're going then. That's where the inn is.
You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
I guess that didn't happen. Ooh, night orchid.
Open up.
When you've loved a goddess, as I have, people often think you less experienced
Ah.
in the ways of romance. It's true. For a time, I neglected the physical in favor of celestial euphoria. But our relationship was no less real for it.
She just lives on another plane. Only jesting. I know all too well what it's like to pine after a goddess.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh. Well, I want you guys to come with me. Come on.
Seems simple enough.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
Yeah.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
There's nothing in it.
Ellie May. My light, my hope, my joy.
Something about a ring. I didn't find one in.
I've heard that in Baldur's Gate, wizard is also a term used for one who eschews their more carnal desires. Is that true?
That's curious.
Where are we going with this, Gale?
Oh, nowhere. I just think it's a rather cruel misnomer. Not at all reflective of the glamour wizarding life affords.
I smell a trap.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
Alright, so there's things hidden here. Let's go back then. Leave them for now. Y'all can stay there. Go up here. Harper's Journal. We are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous, with deep, biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little farther on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out here. see. Bagheera's diary. I need to rest. I will make it, but if I don't, let these words tell my story. The curse came. Most ran, my Ron included. But I'd spent too long in the trenches of this town building up what little I had to let it go. Took what I could in the barrel and followed. I was slower, but I made it, nearly. God's damned barrow broke, but I'm nearly out. Just need one last rest, a breath or two, to tell my story. Well, that didn't happen.
Your guilt.
The waning moon. What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Speak plainly. What are you talking about?
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Her soul has departed for the fugue plane, to be judged or lost forever. What more could she pay?
The fugue plane is no obstacle to one such as I.
I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Hardly a fair trial. You already decided her guilt. Why?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury. This is your chance to torment a murderer, to make her suffer. Will you take it?
All right.
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger, and bring it to me.
What's in
No,
here?
no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do that, though.
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
All right.
I thought so. Do not look at me like that.
Everyone hates you.
I'm a friend to all, little Raven. There's no need to be cruel.
You think the creatures of the realm owe you something just because you never shut up. They whisper about you, you know. Call you stupid and ignorant. They wish you were dead.
You're a mean bird.
Still alive? How disappointing.
Jeez. Right, now, they were here.
What's that?
I don't know yet. All right.
To the death.
The dark feels hungry. Like a drink.
I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus.
Go back here. Into the light.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, that one's dead.
Might will prevail.
I will ascend.
1, 2, and 3. Did something.
Ready.
I'm just making sure everybody
Direct.
that's supposed to have one is having one. Come on, equip it. Good boy. Lazel have one. Well,
Defender of the people.
sweet child. There you go.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. One day, I'll catch a break.
Right, now what was
What's inside?
over here? Key. There was a key. Oh, my arm.
No traps, please.
Wait. Yeah, we've been there.
That dead bird's been covered by the shadows. It would be wise to leave it alone. Death.
Nope. Alright. Regular ones it is.
Make way. Eager for battle. No one back home will ever believe this. Let's have a look.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Oh. Help. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into Rythwin, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Aww. Poor people. Nope.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope. Absolutely.
At the ready.
Charming little egg. Can't reach it.
I can crack that open.
What's in here? Stuff.
Better not be cursed.
This place is
For
protected.
a warm bed and full
Must be the
stomach,
refuge the Harpers
look no
spoke of.
further. Welcome to
Over
the
there.
Last Light Inn.
Now what's over here though?
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Ah, there she is. I mean, I could do that, but I don't think that's gonna help. Just as once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this?
Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. come here, true soul.
I kind of want to try that. Let's just see what happens.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
Hold, I can explain everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations.
Harpers, cut this true soul down! Stop!
Hey!
What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yep, as me.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact. Yeah, I trust her.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Sweet.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
You're on holiday. Yeah. Came to destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers, or cure the parasite in my head. I mean, we are after the Absolute as well.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Well,
Weaponsmith you mentioned.
thank gods for Maul showing. Oh, Karlach.
Quite well, I think.
Karlach's about to
Oh my god, soldier.
fangirl right now.
The Jaheira.
Yep. Yeah, the Jaheira that almost sicked a pack of Harpers on us.
Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them.
Yeah, that's the plot for
legends who
Baldur's Gate
protected
1
the
and 2.
city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid, adamant, tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
You know, right? We can put... Oh, away
There's more where that came from.
all of our stuff now.
Wish we had stone.
Okay, yeah, you're wearing that again. Good. Put that in there. Where's my... No, you don't need that. You're fine. You're good. Here we go. Oh, and you too. Sorry, I forgot about you. Alright, we're good now.
Good to see a friendly face.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
You're right about that.
Lord, this is heavy.
Ah, there's the waypoint.
It's for a good cause.
I'll pick that up.
That will fit in my pack.
Our asses. If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Yeah, it creeps us out too.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
See any movement?
That's why we're still standing around.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Party is a dumb crashing.
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
The Absolute's taken him then. No question about it.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way here.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers. Come on. We need to talk to Floric.
We will, Will.
Goddamned councillor to get room and board around here.
So just about do.
Gives me the creeps.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
It'll need to.
Yeah?
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Wouldn't mind a little freebies.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Sweet. Oh, thank you.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Thanks. Alright, let's see. Put that in there. Or not. There we go. Alright, let's see. What do you got? I'll buy that. Alright, what's in here? Yeah, do we have anything here I can... do that too. Put that. Oh, what did I just do? Just sold it back. I didn't want that. Then to camp. Then to camp. There you go.
Take care now.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Too dark to tell.
Standing around is making me antsy. I bet they're close. Watching us.
A hero to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Well, that's why we're still standing around.
Right, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah. This is definitely where we want to go first.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Ox. Apples. Salmon. Strange ox.
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Nah, come on. Now you piqued my curiosity.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Your mind. The unwanted visions. We are much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
You're trying to run from violent thoughts too, aren't you? I'm just gonna do that.
My little secret.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Fine, I'll go.
Good little hero. Scurry on now.
Let me do that over again.
A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
You know what? I don't care what you might be behind it all. You're next to me.
How very kind. I'm so glad you understand. Here, a little token between friends for your
What the heck is happening? Ooh, what do we get? A black diamond? Huh. Thank you. Cool. Alright, I'm not gonna bother you anymore. There, and that in there. What's in here? Right. In here? Potions. Right. We have iron, that's alloy. Alright, over here. Where's Diamond? Diamond? Diamond!
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier, we've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Absolutely. Let's see what his upgrade involves.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care. Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials? What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Well, I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Wait. Oh, Karlak?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
go find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Need anything?
Yeah, this again.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Okay, got a helmet.
Need anything?
Yep, one more.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
And gloves.
Need anything?
Found some hellish mask. Can you make something of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. How many do you have?
I've got 4.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of.
Not really.
American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Okay. Got some explosives. So I guess I won't be able to upgrade Karlach until we reach Baldur's Gate. That would be my guess.
Need anything?
Let's see what you have. I'll hang on to that one just a little bit. Set the cat. Set the cat. Set the cat. I'll keep those around for now. Let's see. What do you got, sir? Another one? Hmm. I'll be back again once I've got
I'll be here if you need
Halson.
anything else.
Also, some of us are a little dirty.
Vis medicator.
There you go. Oh, nice and clean. Yes, she's juiced up. That's good.
On my way.
Just about. You shouldn't hang around too long, though.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Open up.
Where is the chest? I mean, where's the chest? The invisible chest. Okay, let's go over here. Maybe I can see it.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Oh. Thank you.
Let's see what this does. With a flick of the wrist.
Over here, you idiot. Alright, what's in here? I remember you.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
You know what? You have my word. I will find him.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. What am I going to do?
What's that over there? Looks like that's not really safe for us to be in at the moment. What else do we have here?
Last night's best bargains, right here!
I suspect she'll sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Kayla's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking. This place gives me the creeps.
What's down here? The Harpers.
Might be useful.
The Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is the preservation of all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting or cunning political maneuver, and though they are not well organized, how could they be, with many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those they might claim as allies? They are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed army. They sound pretty awesome. I don't need everybody to follow me around in here.
Something over there.
How do I get there? Oh, the door right there, okay. Hmm. Evidence chest. Last light detention cell key, huh? Take that. Have I read this? Oh, no, I haven't. Salome guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from our fears. Shar will take your sorrow from you. Beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanus, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm, his glories not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. Okay, anything in here at all? Um, Ooh, pick up. Ah. Okay, let's go back in here for a little bit.
Careful, I bite. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
Ah! But we all stay in here. Hmm? So. You. No, wait. Everybody? Come over here. Exit. And come over here. All of you. Alright, and then I would like to do that. Alright.
What's in here?
Oh, let's not try that then. Let's do that.
Right tool will do the trick.
Ooh. Thank you.
Here we go.
Where's this go? This leads... Oh.
Maylocks. Their eyes are sensitive. Light or fire is my friend.
Yep, way ahead of you.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mean locks. Huh. Mm-hmm.
but to keep going. Never a dull moment.
Behold, the dance of death.
Like a summer's day, thou art.
Can't slow down.
Over there. Thank you.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Here goes nothing. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Alright, where did I end up now?
What's inside?
Oh, fresh food. I'll take that.
Just another crate.
Wait, that's overkill.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Anything of use?
Nope. Alright, let's go back. You have to... You're fucking fine. Alright, everybody.
Seems simple enough.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into the shadows to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our... Listen. She wants
Premium trinkets and doodads.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke live. I wouldn't go that far.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. Making me antsy.
Don't mind if I do.
Last Light's best bargains right
The
here.
Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Eli's doing her best, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
This medication.
Wait, now we're clean again.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far from it. We need a way into...
Guest log?
I intend to find one. What I
Jorah and Claudette Amster, Chisao Dominguez, Grey Eyes the Wizened, Arthena Duchamp, Elo Uhur, Boo and Friend.
Last Light's best bargains right
Well, we
here.
know who that is. The Mysterious Mr. Black, DJ Mulligan, Alakai Elope and Miles Lotz, Alice Gregor, Jamie and Anne Byrne, Grace and Dylan Koff, Art Kulach. I'll take that. What's in there?
We do know that anyone...
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, Floric is in here.
Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the towers.
Hey, Mattis.
Welcome to our humble...
Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudgers and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Yeah, kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Yep.
We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Yeah, you got any stock for an extra special customer like me? Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while. Oh.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key.
Well, probably opened that chest already.
What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Yeah. If it was worth any coin, do you think Maul would have given it to you?
I mean, maybe.
With all the other fabulous things you found in this inn, why hold on to a dusty old key?
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather.
Thanks, kid.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Hour-shaped key. Huh. We'll pick up that.
Okay, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon.
And that.
Don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Wait, does he have anything else?
In the market for something special?
I don't know. Let's see. What you got? What do you got, kid? Well, that, definitely. You can never have too many of those. Cool. Do I have anything here I can... I have that. And I have that. Oh, and that.
Pleasure doing business with
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Last Light's best bargains, right here!
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
May or may not have been me. I don't like this. His Majesty.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Hiss! I say hiss!
What's got your whiskers in a twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
Well, my intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here? Or quite a specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Of course.
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Well, quietly admire the cat. Cats are supposed to be admired.
You've had enough. Now go.
Darren approves. Alright. Oh, you're such a cutie. Bye. Bye, His Majesty. No, he's absolutely adorable. Marcus!
Ah, you.
Yeah. How are things, Marcus?
How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse.
True.
I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin.
Yeah, that's what you were doing.
I understand you might be headed in that direction as well.
Mm-hmm. I have reason to believe the seat of the Absolute is in the Moonrise.
Oh, joy. More cultists. I'm sure I'll have no problem locating Wulbrin and skipping out of there, hand in hand.
I'm going to Moonrise Towers too. Why don't you let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like.
It's a no.
Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging.
Well, then it's settled. You stay here. I'll search the towers.
That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort.
Okay.
You get to work at the towers. Deal?
Deal. What's the brilliant retort?
A new type of smoke powder.
Oh.
All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
Well, it's a deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed.
Well, can't have him wander all the way to Moonrise Towers and get himself killed.
Heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
No. I'll do my best. Raphael. Maul, what are you doing with Raphael?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
I'm gonna trust Gale. Don't fail me, Gale.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
No, I don't like the way he talks
Please
about
let me
her.
Smack this creep.
Trust me. Get in line. I want to do it too.
Was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Hmm. Yeah, what are you talking about, Darren? What scars?
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you.
Wow.
Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
Oh no, don't do that to him. That's so mean.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Oh, poor man.
Well, now you know.
Silver linings, I guess. Yeah, why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have helped. Or gods, the carving must have been excruciating.
Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things?
Alright.
Although I should probably get dressed first.
Well, Kitty might disagree though. Well, he got dressed. Sorry, Kitty.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Yeah, I don't like the way he talks.
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Yep, sure he is. She'll make the right decision, you'll see.
I think she will. If not, well, you've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Oh. You okay?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing. We're fine. We're good. Wait. You know, I can do this for you, Kitty. I can do this for you. There. He's not wearing a shirt, at least. There you go. I did that. Just for you.
What to do?
And he is technically still wearing armor, so... no problems. I'll take that. You're welcome. Right, what's over here? Torch. Light some torches.
Get the bottle. Hand me the bottle.
What I won't do is send any more of our people.
Now goes the treasure hunt.
Here, con.
To save the sea.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Something's on my mind.
This place is awesome! There's so much stuff! Maybe I'll find a sword or an axe.
Oh, cute kid. Anyway, there's a thing right here. Snowburst ring. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Have you seen any treasure? Yeah, you missed that, kid.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Let's go outside again.
Always room for more.
Mole. Here she is.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Hmm. Don't want anything bad to happen to her. Yeah, Raphael is a real literal devil. These creatures care not for you, only your soul.
You aren't joking?
Mm-mm.
I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
Yeah, you need to stay away from Raphael. His deals are poison.
Poison? Sure. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well.
I haven't made any kind of deal with him. He's just trying to tempt me.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Well, I hope she makes the right one. Karlach.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made.
Yeah.
And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mole's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever. Frighteningly so, yeah. She is very clever, that one. Very, very clever.
True enough. She'll go far in the city.
There's a lot more to her than meets the eye.
Safely.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Alfira!
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I heard what happened, that people were taken to Moonrise.
I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first.
Oh god.
Then his tongue.
How did you survive?
Roland of all people saved us.
Ah,
He
good
said
boy
he stayed in the
Roland.
grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
What did the cultists do to the others?
I don't know. It just happened so quickly. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Either 1 or 5. One. I take it one step at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try.
Sometimes you gotta take baby steps.
Already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And God have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Well, you couldn't have known. I heard you were ambushed by the cult. It sounded brutal.
Aye. Not a battle she's likely to put to song. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
She's pretty.
Your job is to serve drinks, you little devil. Do it!
Roll in!
Stop shouting!
Be nice!
I'm not shouting!
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
But she doesn't care if the grandeur lives or dies. Her focus is on staying. She'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Daylight's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you.
How about you go fuck yourself, huh?
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Alright, what happened? Clearly something happened, otherwise he wouldn't be acting like this. Yeah, I sensed your cup overflows with pain. Do not blame yourself, Roland.
Myself? No, you god-bothering idiot. I blame you.
I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas.
Well, don't blame me for your decisions.
Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Oh, do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who are
Wow,
taken.
he gave up quickly, huh? You know, if they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
At the bottom of a bottle?
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
What a dick.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
If this is about Roland, go away!
I'm sorry he was mean.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
But he did save you. That's what matters.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
Yeah, I know. I get it. You were trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean, his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
That's a great gift. I'm sure he'll love it.
Maybe. Thanks for talking and stuff.
Hmm. Alright, let's talk to Jaheira first, then go in and talk to Floric.
The finest stock.
Jaheira! His Majesty.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Yeah.
To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Cloth grass. I suppose I should be grateful you didn't use Vanian's breath.
A paralyzing agent? I do not think we're quite so far gone. Yet.
Drink it.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's trying to change me, to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who is he?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
I'm trying my best to be.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Druids and Harpers reuniting to fight Ketheric once more. It is fitting. We will free this land of him.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Just be sure it doesn't make you leap before you look. Infiltrate the towers, and Ketheric's downfall begins. What's more, you'll find the cure for that thing in your head. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Okay. How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Why am I all the way back here? Can I do anything else? can talk about?
Isabel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Yeah, okay. Alright. But first, we're gonna go in here.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Hells. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells have had their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. We believe the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Gortash. That name is sickeningly familiar.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
That it?
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Yep, that was it.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
That's right, but I've heard this bedridden fellow might be able to help.
I'm not as hopeful as Floric. For my money, we're better off strategizing without him.
Oh. Karlach?
So
Oh, it's about
Gortash is
Gortash.
a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
We'll make him answer for what he did to you as soon as we get to the city.
The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
We are living. They are dead.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've heard the name Thaniel from a friend of mine, Nelson.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man.
Damn.
You're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you.
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
That song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
One letter. Assignee, Art Culla. Rank, Flame. Objective, to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders, take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton. Alright, let me do that real quick.
shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Let's see.
Vania. Vania.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Seems musically inclined.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
Flamecolor, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
The tether connecting this man to his soul is stretched taut. You follow it, wading through inky shadows, his soul wandering in a dark space. He isn't just lost, but he has lost an object, something dear to him. The vision fades.
All right.
You
we already
notice
know.
the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from...
Right? I wonder if I go to camp right now, just go to camp real quick and see Halcyon. Where is the new camp? We're at new camp. Mr. Oathbreaker right here. Withers there. Just gonna have
Copper for your thoughts?
just nope. Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Talk to Lazel.
Greetings.
Buddy.
Yes.
Nothing, that was just for Kitty.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Ketherick Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Gale? Halsin is over here.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Nothing. Well,
You've got something to say?
the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
The Absolute's cult is headquartered there. What do you think they want with your father?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows.
Damn.
I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Alright, Halsin. Buddy.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, there's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Yeah. Oop, there he goes. Ah, there he is. Wilson?
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done.
Thank you.
We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
There must be another way to lift a curse.
Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Flattery will get you anywhere. Is there anything in here? Oh, yes, there is.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
What's hiding here?
Don't want any surprises.
Do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun forever. snuffling and stalking. Shade where we are walking.
Okay.
We are fearsome, black and red.
Letter from Councillor Floric. What does he say? To those searching for the Grand Duke, our Flaming Fist detachment is returning to Baldur's Gate for reinforcements. We have identified the Absolute Cult as Duke Ravengard's abductors, and that Moonrise Towers is their base. But we are too few to assault it. Upon our return to the city, I will urge the immediate formation of an expeditionary force, led by those new Steel Watchers,
Hasn't shown any sign of coming to his senses.
to attempt a rescue of the Grand Duke.
Wits have departed him, I fear.
In the
Give
meantime,
up hope just yet.
we could be wrong, so keep searching. Be of stout heart, help is on the way, Councillor Floric.
Shadows, they get darker. Hiding places brighter.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Wait, what was that? Ooh. Pretty. Flow of the Sheontar.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Here you find a rich history of the Sheontar River. Evidently it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time. And the picture this book evokes is that lasts 100 years, one of barges drifting over the orange water under a burning autumn sky, and the barges smelling of casked wine, salted pork, exciting spices, less exciting spices like rosemary, which is still fragrant and nice, but altogether not terribly exciting, and children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from their play among the river reeds. Harper's testimonial. 1. A Harper's testimonial, the last stand of Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes a battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciars summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks, and on the 3rd day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered battle.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Hey kid, I want to sell some stuff to you.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah, sell. Well, that was it.
Pleasure doing
Alright, let's see.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Let's go up and see Isabel then. Bunch of instruments. back in here.
Last night's best bargain is right here.
Someone didn't finish. It wasn't very nice. Being a grown-up is awful.
As I listen.
Right, so this is Isabel's room. What's in here? Can we find something fun? Ooh. Earring, huh? We'll take it. Isabel's diary. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. Feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Alright. I'm gonna leave that. It's very rude to take it. Alright. Let's go have a word with Isabel.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
May have the parasite of a true soul, but not the minder one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream.
Oh, here we go.
To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect.
There's that dark urge
It'll
coming
make
through
you
again.
immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
You must know this curse well to offer this blessing. Can you tell me any more about its unnatural source?
No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
That's okay, kitty. I just wanted to do this whole thing with Isabel, and then I was gonna end. So, thank you for stopping by, and sweet dreams. Yeah, he's not blessed, he's corrupted, unnatural.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Hey!
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Oh boy. Maybe I should have broken my group up in 4, having one downstairs as well. Alright, so it's Will now, right? Well, that sucked. That's better. Okay.
Time to kill.
Couple of them out here. There's one here. And two downstairs. Or several. Not two, but several. Yeah. You. Okay. Yeah. Right there. And then you and you. Alright. Then Marcus is upstairs. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's one over here. Ah! I didn't notice. It's faster right there. Oh, there's two of them. Where's the other one? Oh, right here in the back. Okay. Okay, so there's one back and one over here. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay, next. Carla. Go here. You know what I never use, which I really should? Do that.
Ready for this?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Okay.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Why target you?
Pull the right prick, and the whole tower goes tumbling down. Seluna gave me the power to protect this place. But I can't keep it up forever. Such magic. It's draining. Soon I'll be dry. Without me, Harper's flaming fist, everyone intent on stopping Ketheric is dead. But now that we have you, perhaps we have a chance.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How do I get to Moonrise Towers?
Cross cursed lands carry the light.
Whose orders are you following?
The General Absolute's chosen.
Who is the chosen?
Ketheric Thorm.
Why were you sent here?
Capture Seluna's cleric.
Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the General Absolute's chosen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh. Some of you Okay, never mind then. Alright, so some of you leveled up, huh? Alright. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. The only one I could pick anyway. Pick that one. Alright, let's see. Who's next? Ah, our boy. Okay, that was all of them.
We look after our own.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're almost ready to level up as well. And so is Shadowheart and Karlach. Okay, so we're very close to leveling up as well. Oh, and Lae'zel, yeah. Yep, very close. Okay. Kitty's not here anymore, so let's do that. Alright, now we're all protected against...
I want to have a word.
Every scrap of your marrow
some of the darkness.
yearns to end her.
Oh my god, lady.
Dooming the village would bring foul glory. You can almost taste it.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Still have a few questions.
Go on then.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same.
Huh.
But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
Milk! Can I give milk to the kitty cat downstairs?
Something good here.
I need to go downstairs and see if we can give the kitty cat milk.
How much further can I go?
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
Begone!
Oh, but I have milk. Can I put down milk? Where did it go, though? Oh, wait. I think I know where it went. Milk bowl. Here we go. Hey, everybody, stand here.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Where did I put the milk, though?
When did you turn? Why?
Yes, I'm well aware. I heard you the first time.
Oh well.
see what this does.
Oh, there it is. An old map of the region, which was corrected by hand as the surroundings were explored. The notes include: the entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful curse. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. Toll house, embankment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies. Abandoned house, the shadows lengthen. On the greater healing potion. What do you mean I can't reach this? Get that then. Out of reach. How is it out of reach? Alright.
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom.
What?
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who?
Here you go. There you go. There you go. That's for you. Yeah. Oh well, Jaheira.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Let's just focus on defeating Ketheric.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
I wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way Harpers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. Latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck.
Damn.
My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms.
Same.
From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my Harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Ugh, some crusty balladmonger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered.
'Twas a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Let's just go.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak.
Right.
This place gives me
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
I don't quite think I can go here yet.
Count your lucky stars.
the time comes.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this then.
What's on your mind?
Nothing yet. Oh, a star. I knew somebody wanted a something.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path.
Uh-huh.
Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that.
Woo! Yeah, I didn't think you liked me at all. But what are you getting at?
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
It sounds like fun until we all turn into Mount Flayers.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, I still want to get rid of the parasite.
A pity. I thought you had more ambition than that.
No, not
Still,
really.
we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Okay. Okay, good talk, good talk, good talk. And you don't want to talk either.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Alright. Boop. Boop. Yep. Time to snooze.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed.
I was wondering when he was gonna show up again.
You called for me, milady?
I was just lying here wishing you wouldn't come back.
Oh, my nauseating lady. Such rudeness is unbecoming of your august station. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
Yeah, I'm not doing a thing you say. This isn't who I am.
You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live.
Hmm. I'm not going to kill Isabel. Last night is doomed without her.
Perhaps you have failed to consider all the piles of bodies that will fill the village. You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite.
Stop talking as if you're brewing me a cup of tea. We're talking about real people.
Oh, I only live to advise. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met.
Don't remind me.
Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Well, right. Let's get people in. What? No, I.
Copper for your thoughts.
Oh, we got some Inferno metal. What should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Damon.
Okay.
I'm going to get a hug soon.
Oh. Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, I guess we should do that then. Lae'zel.
Greetings. It is done.
Will.
You've got something to say? That's the spirit.
Alright, let me just check if I can do that then.
You better, or I'm a dead man walking.
I'm in.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them. Good man.
Wait, hang on.
There you are.
Nope.
I was
Never mind.
wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Well, let's hear the bad news.
Ew, no. Good news, please.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Yeah, let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow, and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus, for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Did you hear what Damon said? Your engine is going to explode soon.
I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Oh. Come on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, pull her into a hug. Give her a hug. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, she's making me cry.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Hmm. Oh, we have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Oh.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade.
Oh.
And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Okay. Will you at least think about going back before it's too late?
Nope.
Okay.
Thanks so much for asking, though. Let's not fight, all right? I've just gotten a good turn. I want to ride that till the wagon wheels fly off.
Man is making me antsy. Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do. That's why we're still standing.
See any movement out there?
Hey, soldier.
Oh, you got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Well. What about what Damon said? About how your engine won't survive in the material plane?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Well, I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Probably, yeah.
Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Virtus Excientia!
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty.
Yeah, you do.
Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Where we talk
Then
to
we
him
know our
about
mission.
this?
All roads converge at moonrise. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Yeah, we already talked to him about that. Alright, there we go. I've done that. So I am going to end for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again on Thursday for more Baldur's Gate 3. Bye.